Khrushchev, open this gate.
An entire class of U.S. Soviet nuclear missiles is eliminated. Means that the era of nuclear disarmament has begun.
We will stay the course, and we will succeed. Desert Storm is working.
Are you denying that?
We have discussed it already.
What more do you want, Livingston?
Enough! You disobeyed a direct order, Mr. Marshall, when it was clear your op was compromised.
With all due respect, sir, you weren't there.
And the group that compromised you, the Pantheon, you sure that's who they were?
That's what Alawi called them. When are you gonna tell us what's really going on here?
I'm asking the questions, Mr. Woods.
Sir, if you read the report, you
I read your report, Ms. Harrow. Some of it I still find hard to believe. That's why we're going to go over events again. Only this time, I want to hear it from Marshall. From the beginning.
We were in position near the Iraq-Kuwait border. Small team. Me, Harrow, and Case.
Alawi is ahead of schedule.
Whoever he's meeting won't wait around for long.
No, not if it's a smuggler. I'm sure Alawi is paid top dollar to get himself out of the Middle East.
Guess it doesn't really matter. He's coming with us. Outlaw 42, we've got our eyes on the convoy. Fading the target, over.
Roger, ground. Target confirmed. Waiting on your go. Over.
Do it.
Outlaw 42, you're clear to engage. Out.
Let's go get him.
Copy, ground. Engaging and out. Here comes the traffic jam.
Truck doors.
Got it.
Target's down.
More to come. Keep pushing into the smoke.
Another one.
They'll know we're here soon. Be ready.
What's ahead? Let's do this. Drop one.
Alawi in a black truck. Clear the road. Find him fast.
Copy, black truck. Come on. Keep pushing up, Case. Find him out.
They'll know we're here soon. Be ready.
Press ahead. Let's do this. One down.
Alawi's in a black truck. Clear the road. Let's find him fast.
Copy, black truck.
Open the door. We gotta move.
Got you covered.
I'll get Alawi.
I got it. Stay calm. We're not here to hurt you. CIA? We had a deal. Deal? Not with us. Where you headed? Colorado, you lie! Your man was getting out! Man? Who exactly? Is that us?
No, not Iraqi either.
Pantheon. Pantheon?
We need to leave. You won't stand a chance against them.
They haven't spotted us. Let's keep it that way. Come on.
Let me get this straight, Mr. Marshall. The group you claim to be the Pantheon was a multinational, heavily armed paramilitary force that showed up out of the blue. At this point, you're told to wait for backup, but you decide to play cowboy instead.
We had to act fast. Our window was
Ms. Harrow,
closing.
did he or did he not disobey your order?
Yes, sir, but the accelerated timetable
That's what I thought. I've come to expect this from you, but not from you.
Sir, our objective was to recover Alawi by any means necessary.
Oh, I'm aware. So, care to explain why he's on a slab in the morgue right now?
Things got complicated. Who are these people?
The Pantheon is composed of former European and US operatives. I don't know who leads them.
They're blocking our exfil. We call in reinforcements and wait.
Wait. The hell with that. Barrage, come in. We're headed your way.
No, we're compromised. Alawi will slow us down.
Alawi, you going with us to the Pantheon?
I'm going with you.
Damn it, Troy.
Smart man. Case, let's start by softening them up. Let's get to work, Case. That's our opening.
Let's punch through it.
Keep moving to the rally point, south of the convoy.
In the bushes! They're behind cover!
Look out, Fred! That's our opening.
Let's punch through it.
These Pantheons will fight.
Keep moving to the rally point, south of the convoy.
the only way out.
Barrage, we're getting close. Barrage, come in.
Are you sure he'll be there?
You just worry about not slowing us down. We're open targets down here. Pantheon could pick us apart.
Contact! Pantheon has the high ground. Target, down. We're almost to the RP case. Keep pushing.
It's the only way out.
Barrage, we're getting close. Barrage, come in.
Are you sure he'll be there?
You just worry about not slowing us down. We're open targets down here. Pantheon could pick us apart. It's the only way out.
Barrage, we're getting close. Barrage, come in.
You just worry about not slowing us down.
to the west, go. Why the hell did these guys want you so bad, Alawi? Damn right you will.
Stop! I think we're good.
Everyone all right?
Is this your... No, 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 no!
Adler!
Stand down!
Wait till Woods gets a load of this. Goddamn Russell Adler, CIA traitor. You been on the run, what, 10 months?
Marshall, huh? Woods' new project. You can ease up, son. I'm all done here. Jane?
You just killed a high-value target in cold blood and put our national security at risk.
Alawi can't fall into the Pantheon's hands. Or Langley's. The CIA is compromised. But it's not me. I'm just the fall guy.
You expect us to believe that? Hey, Jane, you want to tape his mouth shut for me?
Yes.
Wait. I got a message for Woods.
Oh, yeah?
Tell him Bishop takes Rook.
What the hell's that supposed to mean?
Time to go.
In the truck!
Hey, you got the launcher? We'll shoot him down. There, on our six.
You can't outrun this!
Take him out!
Want that bird out of the sky, Kate!
What the hell are you waiting for?
We need to hit him with the rocket.
Hold on! Everybody good?
We're solid.
For now.
Come on, Case, I need you. Bullseye! Wait, Troy, look out!
Back to your seatbelt!
Oh, shit!
That's how you drive.
No visible threats in the airspace. We're clear. Now to face the music on Alawi.
Good luck with that.
Anything else to add?
Sir, despite breach of conduct and losing Alawi, apprehending Russell Adler is a categorical windfall.
Yes, Ms. Harrow. Bringing in a rogue operative is certainly a win. Russell Adler, the mole who betrayed us in Panama. The man responsible for your current condition, Mr. Woods. So why was he trying to tell you something in Kuwait? Bishop takes Rook. Any idea what that means?
No clue.
Okay, then. Based on Harrow's reluctant report and the withholding of critical information regarding Russell Adler, your team is suspended.
Are you for real?
This is bullshit.
As for you, Ms. Harrow, consider yourself on very, very thin ice.
People like me and Adler are the reason we ain't speaking Russian right now.
The Cold War is over, Mr. Woods. That makes you and Russell Adler the last global gunslingers of a bygone era. Take this time to reflect on that. Dismissed. All of you.
My office in 5.
I'd advise you not to pursue this further, Marshal.
Are you admiring your own work?
Can't believe you kept it.
Not all reminders need to be scars.
Why are we here, Harrow?
Because you know something? Care to tell me what it is you're up to?
Me and the kids just need some time away. You know, take a little trip. Reflect a little.
Look, I can cover your asses on my end best I can. But if things go sideways again, you're on your own.
Copy that.
Oh, you one.
One? Yeah. Try a dozen. Do me a favor, Troy. Don't get yourself killed.
I'll see what I can do. Bishop takes Rook. Of course, Woods knew what it meant. Adler was pointing us somewhere. The Black Sea. According to Woods, 15 years ago, he and Adler discovered an abandoned KGB safe house in Bulgaria. It was called the Rook. Last year, before Adler disappeared, he'd been chasing rumors of a dangerous paramilitary group, one receiving orders from inside the CIA. He believed the Pantheon was developing a new type of weapon, with plans to unleash something the world had never seen before. And wouldn't you know it, soon evidence surfaced incriminating Adler himself, and he fled to this place. What we found here over the last couple days has changed everything. Now I'm questioning what I believed about Adler, about Livingston, about the CIA itself. I have my doubts about going dark on Jane. Woods might be right about her value on the inside, but she'll be in the crosshairs if Langley learns what we're up to. Adler brought us here for a reason. To stop the Pantheon before they strike. To do that, Woods believes we'll need him back. That won't be easy. But Adler left a name to follow. It's a good place to start. No more wasting time. You know the plan. Savati Dumas, the person you're gonna meet. Still no idea why Adler was in contact with her, but a lead's a lead.
We can't trust her. I doubt if Adler did. Hell, for all we know, she's part of this fucking Pantheon thing.
Who can we trust? Dumas agreed to meet Case in Avalon, so we're doing this.
Well, well, well. Look at you putting your big boy pants on. Shouldn't we find Adler before making this call?
Well, that's exactly why I'm going to Munich to wine and dine your old friend.
Friend? Hardly. I can't stand the son of a bitch. But we need him. Sometimes you just gotta hold your nose.
If he's as good as you say he is, by the time Case gets back, we'll have located Adler.
If Livingston hasn't already stuffed him in a barrel.
Op details are up on the board, Case. I'm headed out, so hit me up soon if you need anything.
I've got a few ideas on how we can polish this turd of a safe house case. Let's talk when you have a minute.
What's going on, man? Just what we found in Adler's files. An assassin, maybe 30 years old, came from one of Avalon's crime factions, the Guild. Appears she was raised through the Guild and then exiled or left, don't know. Whatever it is, Adler was interested, so I am too. So far, we've got nothing but Adler's homework. But he could be out of his mind. Whether he is or whether he isn't, those paramilitaries in Kuwait, they were the real deal. Well-armed, coordinated, and motivated. Hell, man, I don't know. Seems hard to believe, but maybe I'm just naive. If Livingston's involved, he could have wanted Adler off the board, one way or the other. You got it. I'll see you back here on Thursday.
Daniel Livingston's been planning my retirement party for half a decade. He wants a youth movement inside the CIA. More creative and agile operatives, I recall him saying. If he wasn't the one who framed me, he sure was eager to believe the pile of horseshit that landed on his desk. He can hunt me down as long as he wants. But he'd never think to look inside a former KGB safe house. Even if he knew it existed. See, Daniel? I can be creative too.
All right. What kind of life savings you got? Attaboy. Garpe fucking deal. Well, guess what? If we're really doing this, we've got to get financially creative. This place might have been fine for Adler, but for a team, I'm thinking overhaul. An armory, place to train, gear bench, not to mention anything else we might end up needing. There's that won't be free, though. Marshall found a few grand stashed in one of the rooms upstairs. Other than that, we're starting fresh. No touching our own bank accounts either. Someone will be watching. When you're on a mission, look around for any cash lying around. You're gonna Robin Hood your way through this. Steal from the rich and give to the poor. That's me. We were following an old KGB trail and a single recording led us here. Seemed abandoned. When we asked our mole inside the KGB about it, he knew nothing. Belikov thought maybe it was some kind of splinter group, not sanctioned by the Central Committee. Whatever it was, it doesn't look like a Red stepped foot in here since 1968. Yeah, I don't think he wanted to get others involved. Looks like he was working on a trust list. As far as I could tell, he didn't contact anyone. That's probably why Adler was talking to Dumas, keeping it outside of Langley. We're gonna do the same, at least for now. The board behind me is how we'll track our spending. Give it a look. Just tell me where you want to spend the cash and I'll set it up. Adler didn't leave much intel on Savati Dumas, but I could tell you a thing or two about Avalon. It's a playground for the filthy rich, and crime factions run the whole city. Everyone's looking for who to push off the slide. When they pick a target, they hire someone like Savati. She used to be part of the Guild, one of the most powerful Avalon factions, but now she freelances. Savati said that Adler hired her to follow a Pantheon trail. So you're gonna join her on that job tonight. We want to see firsthand where that trail leads. Maybe we'll even add some muscle to the team. You'll scratch her back, but sure as hell watch your own. Trust has gotta be earned.
His name is Yannick, a broker for the guild. He'll be on his yacht tonight taking a call with the Pantheon. We'll be listening in. Once that call is finished, you'll finish Yannick. That'll draw the target I really want. But first things first. The bell tower on that church offers an open view of Yannick's yacht. He's throwing a party while his men count money in the church. Yannick traffics in weapons, narcotics, women, whatever pays. Rumor has it the Pantheon wants a relationship with the guild, so Yannick is testing the waters. He's only our first domino. The real fun starts after we knock him down and get access to the target I really want, Johannes Edi. Close enough to know if you screw this up. Let's see what you're made of, Case. Get to the bell tower. I don't care how. Quiet, loud, just get there. Decent knife work. You could go for a swim, avoid some guards. Once we listen to Yannick's call and confirm a Pantheon lead for Adler, I'm declaring open season on the guild. They have it coming. I should know. I used to work for them.
quoi ce bordel?
Vous avez vu ça?
D'accord.
I never cared for Yannick's parties when I was with the guild, though they were good practice in how to blend into a scene. Any girl who caught Yannick's eye was in for a long night, so let's cut his short.
Ah, that club shit. Typical Yannick. The water really carries the music. Yannick does it right. Less drugs, less girls, worst music.
Windows are open. Could climb up to the second floor.
Bordel, c'était quoi? Vous avez vu ce que j'ai vu? Entendu.
Reçu. Vous pouvez aller voir?
Into that church case. Yannick will be getting his call soon. Access to the bell tower is on the second floor behind the locked door.
C'est con.
Vérification radio.
We need reinforcements!
You're no good to me dead case. Door to the bell tower is on the second floor of the church.
À couvert!
Bell tower access is on the second floor. job's not done. Yannick's expecting a call from Pantheon any minute. Remember, Case, don't pull the trigger until we hear his call. We need to confirm any connection to Pantheon. Yannick's near the umbrella, upper deck left side, surrounded by girls.
Got your advance. My boys are still counting it.
It's all there.
Remember, this deal is one and done, huh? Don't need to get mixed up with the CIA or your Pantheon thing.
You'll send the hardware tonight, understand?
That's not what we agreed to.
Tonight, Yannick. Don't test me.
So the Pantheon and the CIA are connected somehow. We got what we need. Take the shot. Woods was right. You are a good shot. Yannick was just our first domino. We have more work to do tonight. Head back towards the payphone. I'll pull up in the white van. Guards inbound. Word on Yannick got out. Ace, get to the van.
J'ai trouvé. Sur ma position, je passe à l'assaut.
Deal with the guards that get to the van. Chase, hurry. We don't want the police to find the van. You're in the clear, Case.
Let's go, Case.
again. You need to meet myself and Saidi at Chateau de la Haute-Lune for an emergency
Turn it
meeting.
down!
We will discuss moving forward with the Pantheon deal.
That's Gabriel up there. He's cool.
We'll use the safe room. No arguments.
They called an emergency meeting at Chateau de la Haute-Lune. 3 guild leaders will be in attendance to smooth things over with Pantheon. I want to get paid, so we're going to crash that party. Chateau de la Haute-Lune! Let's go! The guild will lock the restaurant down and meet in a safe room on the 2nd floor. Door can only be unlocked from the inside. You're gonna help me get that door open. We're a few minutes out yet. Just enough time to get changed. There we are. Fits for guild security. Personally, I want these guild bastards dead. Pantheon's the icing on the cake for me. This is my stop. Get to the safe room's antechamber on the 2nd floor. An alarm will go off. That's okay. The guild doesn't know you, so your best option is to surrender and play along. When you get inside, wait for my cue.
The guild is meeting Pantheon right now. Get inside and find the safe room. Of all the guild assholes meeting tonight, Sadie is the biggest. If we can't get him, consider me a no for your little club.
Wine was shit. Why'd I have an extra glass?
Case, I'm nearly in position. Get to the antechamber.
We can drink after they're done meeting upstairs.
Ah, come on, live a little.
drink after they're done meeting upstairs.
Ah, come on, live a little.
I'm going out for a smoke.
Don't be gone for long. They told us to...
Vous savez où ils sont passés? Ennemis à proximité!
The safe room is towards the back of the restaurant, second floor.
Who are they meeting with?
Some CIA contact.
Contact!
Case, get to the antechamber. Trip the alarm. I'll be ready.
Ennemis sur ma position!
Case, get to the antechamber. Trip the alarm. I'll be ready.
Ennemis sur ma position!
Get close to the door and trip the alarm.
Put your hands on the glass.
Secure.
Don't move, Case.
Stay quiet. Play along. Wait for my signal, not before.
Timetable's moved up. I want the shipment sent tonight.
You CIA types are all the same. And this one? Troublemaker.
What's going on in there?
We have a visitor. Walked right into the lion's den. Alone.
Uninvited.
Maybe this one works for a rival, huh? Or maybe Pantheon is trying to squeeze us.
We came to you, Sadie.
We learn the truth one way. Or another.
Show me your visitor.
Go ahead.
Well, look at that. You're a long way from home, Case. This man is extremely dangerous. Kill him immediately.
Caminado.
Not that it would save him.
Case, let's go!
Somebody help us!
Everyone clear out!
Segura and his men won't make this easy. This lady will top dollar for you.
Somebody hold the authorities!
We're losing a Sadie! Hurry, quick! A Sadie is escaping! Let's go!
Some of these bastards attacking Pantheon.
I can hear Segura. He's covering a Sadie's escape. Keep pushing!
Send in more men! We must protect the lady!
They're shooting! Get down! Poke your head out, Segura. I got something for you. I like my jacket. Nice shot, Case. Keep him dropping.
Take them out!
Case, let's finish this. Nice work on Segura. That just leaves a Sadie.
Check the street! Limo's coming down the street! Shoot! You more than kept her under the bargain case. Nadler was right. The CIA might be behind Pantheon. Let's hope he isn't right about their mystery weapon. Maybe it's time you take me to this safe house of yours.
Got word from Case. Savati Dumas agreed to join us at the Rook, so we're 2 for 2. I'm returning from Munich with Felix Newman. Newman's cut from a different cloth, a brutal Stasi enforcer and a tech genius. He used to be a pain in the CIA's ass. That was before he gave the middle finger to the Stasi and defected to West Germany. Newman claims he's moved on from a life of violence and doesn't even arm himself anymore. One way or the other, he couldn't turn down a chance to stick it to the CIA once again. He'll get that opportunity soon. He's gonna try to break into Langley's network and find out where they're holding Russell Adler. Still haven't warmed up to that salve yet, but hey, at least we didn't get killed in our sleep. Newman's been cranking all night. Already got something. Come on.
Please, call me Felix. We are all friends here.
Yeah, of course.
Russell Adler is in your Washington, D.C. black site. The subterranean one that went into operation almost 3 years ago.
DC black site?
There are blueprints as well. It is located underneath Capital Station. I assume you're aware of this. I see. Well, it includes a small maximum security wing. That is where you'll find your prize.
We need a game plan. You in, right?
I wouldn't be sitting here if I wasn't.
I'll take that. Newman. Felix. I need to wait into that black site.
I'm still investigating vulnerabilities.
Good, man. Let me know when you got something, okay?
Case. The Guild took me in as a child, an orphan on the streets of Morocco. They became my family, and provided a vision for what I could become. A weapon. I was happy to protect them, to kill for them. Until one day they betrayed my trust. That was it. Someone died because of me. Undeservedly. That's all I feel like saying about that. Not many rumors in Avalon get past me. One involved this group you're after. Supposedly the Pantheon is in bed with one of the factions, but I don't know who. Adler thought it might be the Guild, but that doesn't appear to be the case. Whoever it is, maybe it'll be clear in time. Sure.
Ah. If you are looking for your camera, I'm afraid you've come to the right place. My apologies for not informing you in advance. Just a few modifications. Primarily, the addition of a miniaturized RF transmitter, and, of course, a more powerful battery. It won't last forever, but it should be sufficient for our purposes.
Is that my tape recorder?
Oh, this. Fortunately, it contains the exact electret condenser microphone I need. I found it in that pile over in the corner.
You mean my stuff?
Because, my friend, I do not intend to get these hands dirty during our trip abroad. I can, however, by means of this camera, provide an extra pair of eyes and ears. No. It is a work in progress. My reputation has preceded me. I can assure you, my journey has taken many unexpected and, dare I say, unpredictable turns. I am quite content without a gun in hand.
Sounds foolish to me.
A person with nothing to lose has nothing to protect. Oh, so many fascinating things. The information your agency keeps on foreign assets is remarkable. Take our own Savati Dumas, for example. Truly riveting material.
And I believe you have a flair for the dramatic. They have nothing on me. What did you find?
Perhaps some other time. Yes. You are also quite the curiosity, aren't you? CIA assassination training. Ooh. No doubt. You and Miss Dumas will enjoy trading grim tales over coffee.
Maybe I underestimated you.
Now, if you don't mind, I must delay no further. Marshall expects a way into that black site, and I shall not disappoint.
Great work back in Avalon, Case.
A branch of the DC tunnel system houses the black site, which according to the schematics that I borrowed, has an entrance directly beneath Capital Station.
The black site holding Adler is secured by a retinal scan. We won't have access. At least not anymore. We have an opportunity, though, if we move fast. This Saturday night, the station is hosting a political event. Take it, Felix.
Interestingly, one of the event's attendees, a Senator Jack McKenna, has security clearance to the black site. We only need a high-resolution image of his eyes to get past the retinal scanner. I'm working on something for that.
So we're gonna show up to this fundraiser, get what we need from the Senator, then grab Adler from the black site before anyone knows what's happening.
Sounds simple enough. Don't you think?
Camera actually works.
Sometimes I surprise even myself.
Let's just hope Sev and Case can get the retinal scan.
You're going through a lot of trouble to rescue this Adler fellow.
You're telling me.
Image received on our end, Case. Audio's coming in clean. Ball is yours.
You're stepping into my world now, Case. Or should I say Jess Burke, photojournalist for the Washington Telegraph. Don't make any waves. You'll get through security, no problem.
That's the sentiment here. He held little back in his criticism of the Bush administration. We're going to keep a close eye on developments in the weeks ahead. Of course. Back to you, Kelsey.
Keep moving, please. Things are starting to wrap up in there, just so you know. Enjoy.
Have a good night. Hi, I was just on my way out. I don't know why you're here exactly, but you need to be very, very careful. Langley has assembled a team to track the three of you down, and they may even have eyes here tonight. If you are spotted, forget about suspension. Livingston will literally bury you alive. So it's great to see you. We'll catch up soon.
Keep with the plan. Find Seth.
There you are. Come join me at table 14.
Take a seat. Do I look the part? Just another business tycoon's trophy wife. The senator's on stage now. Use your camera to get a better look. See the man speaking to Governor Clinton? Say hello to Senator McKenna. Put that camera to good use, Case.
That is not McKenna.
McKenna is by Governor Clinton.
That is also not McKenna. Got it.
The senator isn't giving interviews tonight, and he doesn't go anywhere without his security detail. So the easy option is off the menu. Here, take this. I've done some scouting. Marked a few leads that could help get him isolated and get you close enough to do the retinal scan. Take your pick. Got any questions? Now's the time to ask. I'll tell you what I can. When the senator arrived, the waiter passed him a note. Whatever's on it put McKenna in a real bad mood. He crumpled the note and shoved it in his coat pocket right before he checked in. If we get our hands on that note, I bet we could use whatever's on it to our advantage. He's what you Americans would call a fixer. Cleans up messes for one of New York City's 5 families. I've done work for him in the past. He's been surveilling the senator since I got here. Not in a friendly way. Maybe you can find out why. Come to a mutually beneficial arrangement. Senator McKenna seems to be having domestic troubles. Had a fight with his wife when he got here. Lots of smiling through gritted teeth. She stormed off. Hasn't spoken to him since. Just been drowning her troubles at the bar. Maybe you should lend her a sympathetic ear. The floor is yours, Jess Burke.
Situation's a massive loss point. You think you believe it? It's not our I wouldn't if I hadn't seen it. If you'd asked me before the game, I would have said the Giants didn't stand a chance. Bills, man, they were on a killing spree. They absolutely tore through the Bears. No joke. But man, the Giants were a fortress. I thought Whitney Houston did a great job with the national anthem.
I'll distract the attendant. Look for a navy overcoat, gold buttons. I'll make sure you aren't interrupted.
Check-in coats. This place is packed with famous people you can talk to. And yet, I'd rather keep your company.
What's taking so long, Case? Not sure how much more of Sev's small talk I can take.
Can I get my coat?
Oh, of course. One moment.
Me. We were in the middle of a conversation. You can't just barge in on us.
Okay. Jeez. Sorry.
Where were we? Oh. So, how'd you become a professional coat checker?
This isn't like my actual career. I'm,
Lee Grisham, head of security for Alderain Energy. He's ex-Navy, SEAL Team 6.
We've got to find this guy.
According to his file, he wears glasses with one dark lens. Take his picture, and I'll confirm identity.
Grisham might be our way to McKenna.
Definitely benching his ass. For sure. Looks like Big Tuna's gonna get a big raise. He earned it. There isn't proof. Amnesty International verified. Look, Hussein is a growing threat. Best to can't believe that's all from years the Cold War's first coming to an end.
It's such a beautiful place to spend the summer.
We just want to blow each other to
Excuse me. Do I know you? I bet if you look hard enough, you'll find someone else to pad your puff piece. Press my ass. You've got serious training written all over you. Well, what if I told you I could change the Senator's mind on that matter? In exchange for a small favor, of course. I got it on good authority that the Senator stole some, let's call it sensitive information from the people I work for. We think he's having it smuggled inside something from tonight's silent auction. Find this for me. Senator McKenna will find some time for you. I'll make sure of that. Keep in touch.
my whole life
Guess we're going on a scavenger hunt.
There are specialized machines for the silent auction that let guests bid throughout the night. They'll be connected to a computer. Access that. You'll be able to see what everyone bid on.
Is that a joke? Is that
Now just get your hands on that clock case. Shouldn't be hard to find. Only one place it can be. And that's the auction hall.
I'll stick to cherry pies. More American. More American. Targeted marketing for children. Nobody in DC is discrimination. I'm sure Barry's.
I told you. A corner.
They should be the issue of salvation.
Then the Pope says something like that again.
It's protest. All I'm saying is, if you want that big W, you gotta put me in the game. I get that way. And I told Coach, I said, I can't win my
You're trespassing right now. See yourself out. Don't poke your nose where you shouldn't be.
The First Amendment protects it.
And public morals vary by state.
But the dancing in question was not a sheep
complain about. This is in 84. Hasn't been the same since. You walk away from a situation like that. Drop my guard for a second. I want that home. But how can I get it if I can't get in the game? I put me on the map. I put the
You expect something to change? Get out of here. Fine. Do it the hard way.
I'll stick to cherry pies. More American. There's nothing more American than
This is Dance. The man's in prison.
nobody in DC has a perfectly clean slate. I'm sure Barry's career can bounce back. Call me naive, but I want to believe the voters are smart enough. Targeted marketing for children.
I told you.
May you be the year of salvation.
Then the Pope says something like that.
Wicked old-fashioned. All I'm saying
One more, please. A journalist. Weren't you told that my husband and I aren't doing interviews or photos? I am not my husband's keeper, nor his secretary. I'm his wife, even if that routinely slips his mind. Yes, it could. But if you actually had anything that could do damage, you wouldn't be bothering me. If you want access to my husband, follow his gaze to the perky young tits. Check the auction hall. That's where I last saw his aide.
Aid could be our ticket to a photo op with McKenna.
Her name is Anne Johansson. Not my type, but I can see why she has the senator's eye.
I don't want lectures about teamwork. I want to wish you much to complain about.
The First Amendment protects against government
This is in
censorship.
84.
That's the whole point.
Well, where do you draw the
Same
line?
sense.
You need to regulate public
Situation like
Case. Over here.
The one with the pigeons in the staircase? That's the one I love the most. You'll make artists on Cartier-Bresson? It doesn't matter.
Think about this logically.
If we wait any longer than tonight, we'll be too late.
I disagree. When they figure out what makes us tick. Well, sky's the limit. Don't say his name out loud.
Time to use the mic on that camera of yours. Act like you're taking pictures. Over there, that's the Senator's aide. She and her mystery friend seem to be having a very serious conversation.
Audio is clean. Maintain focus.
Any riskier now than it will be later.
The clock should be in that room somewhere.
I'm worried about the reward. We'll get his money. I'm telling you, if we just wait for the election, we can squeeze way more out of them.
And I'm telling you, his wife knows about me.
We're leaving money on the table.
Look, if we tell him about the tape tonight, he'll panic, pay anything. But if we don't make our move now, we won't get any money. Just trust me. Here, take the valet ticket. Go get the tape from the car.
Fine. I'll get it in a few minutes.
Blackmailing a senator with sex tapes? Can't beat the classics.
Not him. Keep looking.
That'll give us some serious leverage on McKenna. Nab his valet ticket and get the keys to their car. Then grab the goods.
Go. I'll keep an eye on the girl.
Once you have the ticket, take it to the valet outside.
But that's not enough to be censored.
even get me started about the dog park once more.
Last time I checked, we were in a recession.
Barely. Mild one at best.
Ticket? Cold, cold night tonight. I wouldn't stay out there too long. Here you go, sir.
Now you just need to find that car. Those keys have a fob on them. Maybe you can sound the horn.
Hey! What the hell are you doing in my car?
Hey, a CIA security detail is headed your way. Lay low and get that tape to the senator's wife.
Good luck with the retinal scan. Stepping out now for a wardrobe change.
The Caparinas, a Brazilian.
Top me off, will you?
Sao Paulo.
You again. What now? Do you now? Did this out of the kindness of your heart, I'm sure. So, what is it you want in exchange? That's really all you're after? I'll just need a few minutes. Would you mind keeping Miss Johansson busy until I'm back? Excuse me.
You're always on a new adventure.
I try to get away whenever the opportunity arises.
Yes, it's me. I need your assistance with Dylan.
Sorry, I would never spend 60 grand on this thing. What? The senator isn't speaking to press tonight. And as of now, I'm off the clock. So, go ruin someone else's evening. If trying to get ahead in my career is a crime, consider me guilty. Whatever you think you know, you're wrong. You can't prove a thing. And if you try, if you say another word, I'll sue the shit out of you.
Oh, I highly doubt you want to make this a legal matter, Miss Johansson.
Miriam, please. I was never going to actually release that video. It was just a scam to earn a little extra money. It's nothing personal.
Everything is personal in politics. Do you think I don't know what goes on under my own roof?
I know how this looks, but I swear,
the wife
I
of
have
our
nothing
target.
but respect for you and your husband.
My husband, God bless his soul, is an idiot. But he gets
Front,
votes.
please.
That makes him a useful idiot. You, on the other hand...
A little closer. The Senator's aide, Anne Johansson.
Miriam, please, don't.
Don't do what, dear? Jason, I think Miss Johansson has had too much to drink. Please help her out.
The back of someone's head is not particularly useful for identification. The back of someone's head is not particularly useful for identification.
Okay, I'm here. What's this all about?
I've cleaned up another of your messes, as usual. Unfortunately, you're in need of a new aide. Perhaps a nice young man this time.
Could have handled it myself.
I promised this reporter a photo, if you'd be so kind.
Zoom in. Zoom in.
That's all, dear. Run along. Thank you for your investigative diligence. Please enjoy the rest of your evening. And feel free to put your drinks on my husband's tab.
Scan is good.
Nice work, Case. Time to get to the roof. That's how we'll reach Adler.
I marked the roof sterile on your map. Take a look. The mechanical room on the roof is your access point to the restricted elevator shaft. It will take you all the way down to the black site.
Case, you're coming with us.
The roof. That's how we'll reach Adler.
I marked the roof sterile on your map. Take a look. The mechanical room on the roof is your access point to the restricted elevator shaft. It will take you all the way down to the black site.
You can't be here. Please return to the event space. I don't want to see you back here again. I'm not messing around here. Party's over.
The roof. That's how we'll reach Adler.
I marked the roof sterile on your map. Take a look. The mechanical room on the roof is your access point to the restricted elevator shaft. It will take you all the way down to the black site.
There's some rent-a-cops on the roof. Just doing their job, so steer clear of them.
Marshall and I will meet you in the mechanical room.
Once you're on the roof, look for a fixed ladder. Remember what Marshall said, stay out of sight. Keep low and stick to the shadows. Have you reached the mechanical room yet?
We're almost there.
Inside the mechanical room, you see a wall-mounted hatch. That's the elevator shaft.
Put your hands up, slowly. Got a 1014 and R1, requesting backup.
10-4.
Now just stay calm and no one's gonna get hurt.
Do we have a problem here?
Sir, I just found...
Why don't you just let it through? That's one hell of a hit.
Not taking any chances.
1023, backup's on the way.
1022 that. It's taken care of.
Copy that.
The bag's for you, Case. You're underdressed. I'll keep watch until I hear from you two. Have fun down there.
Remember, clean and quiet, no one gets hurt. Get in, get Adler, get out. Here we go. No turning back now. Hit the scanner case.
I modified the infrared image to highlight the capillaries in the senator's retina. It should have just enough resolution.
Must be Pantheon. We can do this loud or quiet. I'll use that security room to see what we're up against. If you want to go in guns blazing, I got your back. Your call, Casey.
Major situation ahead. Multiple targets, hostages. Be careful. Tango's in the room to your left. That silencer should come in handy. Here, Case.
You see that? Where is he? Heard something close by. There.
What the?
Got it.
You've been seen weapons free. Heading your way.
Take him out. Enemy movement.
Enemy moving.
What's advancing?
Try the room on the left. that could get you to the other side. Maintenance shafts, vents, whatever. I'm at the door, Case. Waiting on you.
Let's see. Adler. Oh, nothing. This guy's a ghost.
Case, over here. Move this shit. Let me in.
Hear me?
I'm here.
Got something?
All quiet.
Copy that. You find anything, let me know. Anything to report?
Area's clear.
If they interfere, management wants them 6 feet under. This is what they pay us to do. These guys did a mess of things in Kuwait. They just got lucky. Next time they...
Damn, that's a lot of door. And Adler's on the other side. Felix, you sure if we fry the power box, it'll pop the lights?
Assuming these schematics are accurate, yes.
And let's see if your high-tech toy is up to the task. Bust out that bomb on wheels, Case. You trick this lowrider out with anything else?
I did install a short-range taser. Not very powerful, but strong enough to stun.
Case, look. Adler, in the cell.
How much more time do they need in there? I don't know. It doesn't seem like anyone knows we're here. It's pretty quiet up front still.
What was that? Think they got rats down here.
power box is on the far wall to the right of the door. Look for a red light.
Back we go. Copy. Was it just me? Did you see that? Copy that. Check that out.
Copy that. Go find it. Check it out and report back. Give me a sit rep.
Okay, let's head back. Got it. What was that? Eyes on that. Copy. Enemy! My position!
You spotted. Step on it.
Open fire! Martinez! Find cover! Marley, all forces on that position. Get them! They're in cover! You see them? Can't see them. What was that?
Think they got rats down here.
The power box is on the far wall to the right of the door. Look for a red light.
Am I crazy? Got it.
go. Easy Adler. We're here to help.
Guess Wood's got my message.
The old man says you're worth it. Better be right. Sev, we got the prize.
Good. Now get out. Fast. We've got party crashes up here.
Great. You good to go?
Am now.
Pantheon storming Capital Station. They're coming for you.
Now what?
Elevator shaft's the only way out. Backup's gotta ride with it. What the hell is this? Who the hell is this?
Pantheon, one of their elites. He's throwing traps. Get out. Hostiles in the bullpen. Hostiles in the bullpen. One's down.
Hopefully that was the worst of it.
Take cover!
Stay low until that minigun stops spinning. These Pantheon guys literally sent the big guns after you, Adler. How's that feel?
Like progress.
Up through the service hatch. You two first. I'll give you a boost. You first, Adler. Come on, Case. Easier coming down. Here. Almost home free. Look out! Adler! Way heavier than you.
Thanks. What do you have plan B?
Same as plan A. Go up. We'll just take the scenic route. Let's get moving.
You said you had backup earlier. Who'd you find crazy enough to pull a stunt like this?
Real upstanding citizens.
I bet.
We got stairs, people. Keep your heads on the swivel. After you, Case. Hold on!
Forget the front. Every uniform studded DC just arrived at your doorstep. Right exit. Might be clear. We'll meet you there. Ready and waiting. Forget the front. Every uniform studded DC just arrived at your doorstep. Right exit. Might be clear. We'll meet you there. Forget the front. Every uniform studded DC just arrived at your doorstep. Right exit. Might be clear. We'll meet you there. I'll be ready and waiting.
Target spotted.
Reloading. Gate. Target acquired. Gate. Got one moving up. One's advancing. Moving.
Almost out. Come on.
Don't play. This place is surrounded by cops. We can't reach you.
You guys see the Great Escape?
Yeah, you didn't make it out.
We will. If we can't outgun them, we outrun them.
Just like that, huh?
Just like that.
Ever do anything like this before?
No. But I don't see any better options, and I'm running out of bullets. Get ready!
Pantheon, 10 o'clock.
Keep them off me!
Juggling back around.
This is Arrow.
It wasn't us.
Troy?
They hit the place before we got through the door. Tore it apart.
Jesus, Troy, you're talking about Capital Station? It is all hands on deck here. What the hell happened?
We busted Adler out.
You broke into a CIA black site to free Russell Adler. Are you out of your mind?
Something's going on, James. Something big. Okay, Adler was right.
The agency is compromised.
You're sure it's not Adler?
No, but the guys that hit the black site?
They weren't friends of his.
What guys?
It was the Pantheon. Same group that showed up out of nowhere in Kuwait.
There's no way that they can know about the black site unless someone inside the CIA is feeding them intel. Someone high up.
Is it Livingston?
Maybe.
Listen, Troy. They are pinning the attack on you, all of you. Woods, Case, Adler, you're on Interpol's most wanted list. Red notices all around.
Yeah, I got the picture.
I can help.
No, it's better if you're insulated from the blowback.
Spare me tonight in shining armor shit, Troy.
You want to help? Keep digging. Look into Livingston.
Okay, let me see what I can do.
Thanks. And Jane.
Yeah.
Don't trust anyone.
A liability? Seriously?
You'd never pass for Delta.
An interpreter, then. You don't even speak Arabic. Wasting my breath.
I'm not taking a boat here. Okay, you're staying back. I want you here with Felix and Woods.
Well, if you have this figured out, I'm not just going to sit around. I'm going out.
Let her go.
Moving on. Adler, you sure that's all Alawi told you? Before you executed him?
You're in my world now, Marshal. Gonna have to grow up fast.
I'm listening.
Alawi knew the Pantheon had a presence in Iraq. It's part of a technology exchange with Saddam Hussein. Pantheon gets cover in facilities. Hussein gets access to an experimental weapon.
But Alawi didn't know what the weapon was?
No. Only that they're calling it the Cradle.
The Cradle.
Cradle.
It's in Iraq right now.
Presumably. Alawi said it was in transit to a remote palace. Demonstrations taking place in a bunker underneath.
Hussein is a world-class collector of palaces. There are many on this map alone. Alawi was confident he knew the one.
Yes. This one.
Let's take a first-hand look then. We'll finalize plans soon and we'll ship out. Dismiss.
I'll take these.
Enjoy them. I brought them for you.
Figured. You don't usually smoke the shit brands.
Don't want you raising your standards.
Well, there's never been a better time to be cheap as hell.
Hey.
Yeah.
Listen, I understand that in your own Adler-ass way you invited us to this place. Maybe you've got squatters' rights, but don't much care.
You got a point?
What I do care about, what I need you to understand is that this here is my team. You need us more than we need you, okay? We broke you out of that black site, and I just need an excuse to send you back. Bottom line, you're a stranger to me. All I got on you is your reputation, and it ain't all roses, Adler.
Well, you don't have to trust me, Marshal. But it might be best if you do, for you and your team.
I'll be the judge of that.
Ooh, a contest. So exciting. Should I get a ruler? By the way, Adler, I'm still waiting to get paid.
I had a little something stashed for you upstairs, but it seems I was robbed while on vacation.
Nah, you just loaned it to us. Forgot to tell you all. Surprise.
I just think you and I should spend some quality time together. We should get plenty in Iraq.
My thoughts exactly.
I've known Adler since Nam. Give it 20 years. He'll grow on you.
What's up, Case? Adler expects everyone to Michael Jordan when he says jump, but I don't do no questions asked. Cat knows a lot more than he lets on. You've heard the rumors. Adler's a wildfire. Burns through whatever's in his way if he gets the job done. Thing is, I'm not dancing to that tune. We're putting an end to the Pantheon and getting out of this thing alive. Tell me about it. Woods is really maxing out his credit on this one. But he's got a hell of a large line of it. Figure in this line of work, you'll end up in all sorts of crosshairs. But the CIA's dedicated my life to our country, you know? I believed in its potential. Still do, despite everything. After Capital Station? Hell, I don't see the cavalry coming either. We're all there is. He spent the last year gunning for the old guard at Langley. Maybe he was the mole behind Panama, too. If it wasn't Adler, someone sure did a bang-up job making it look that way. I don't know, man. Can't say it all adds up. Sounds good.
So, here we are. I'm sure he is. And so are a lot of operatives up on the memorial wall. A big heart will weigh you down. I don't know if you had the pleasure of working with Jason Hudson. He was one of the casualties back in Panama. Just weeks before he died, he told me about a paramilitary group that may have infiltrated the CIA. Guess what they were called? Hudson seemed to believe they were homegrown, maybe transnational, but American-dominated. Most likely military and intelligence expats. The recruits seem Western-trained, English-speaking. They know how to think like us, which makes them especially dangerous. After Frank got out of Walter Reed, the news was that I put him in that chair. I was the one who compromised his Panama mission in '89, got Hudson and Mason killed, Woods injured. All bullshit. When I skipped town, I went silent on him, on everyone. Better he hate me than get caught in the net, but I guess it didn't matter in the end. So yeah, he did take a leap. He's loyal. Last March, someone produced documents showing encrypted transfers. From the drug lord Raul Menendez to my personal bank account. I got wind of it before Langley called me in from Morocco. Decided not to get on that plane. I'd been in contact with Alawi since the beginning of the year. He wanted a red carpet out of Iraq and was willing to talk for it. As a Minister of Defense, his value was high, and he knew it. After coalition forces attacked, well, his timeline changed. I was to meet him in Kuwait and supply passage through Europe. Seems I wasn't the only one who knew his plans. Uh-huh.
The palace we're after is in western Iraq. Syrian desert. There's a complication.
Desert Storm. Coalition forces launched the operation 2 weeks ago against Saddam Hussein. They're taking out as many strategic targets from the air as possible.
They haven't destroyed the palace yet, but that's about to change. British SAS forces are on the ground hunting mobile Scud launchers, and they've marked our palace for massive aerial bombing. That can't happen. We don't know what Pantheon's hiding in the bunker under the palace. If it's destroyed, we lose the trail.
I reached out to an old collaborator of mine at MI6 for a favor. She pressured the SAS to delay their airstrike, but it'll come at a cost.
We're gonna pose as Delta Force operatives so this Helen Park can get us to the front. Then we're gonna help the SAS clean up those Scud launchers. After that, the palace is ours.
The SAS want these scuds destroyed as much as you want that palace. We think the Iraqis could start launching at any time.
Jackal 2-1, let's crush those launchers. Moving to flank the first site. All right, pal. Keep those Yanks of yours on a tight leash.
There, scud up. It's already happening.
The site's still a quarter click ahead. Can you pick it up?
Activity.
Weapons down! Jackal 1-1, we're going in hard.
Light him up.
Fall behind them!
I think that's everyone.
Scud sights through here. Follow me.
Jackal 2-1, we're on the other side of the ravine, closing on target. Faster!
Let's keep moving.
Jackal 1-1, we're nearly in position.
We're at the top of the ridge, kicking things off. Maybe a dozen tangos down there. They're launching! Enemy truck incoming! Got it! Sight clear. Yes, get a charge on that spot now.
I'll cover you.
Get down there, Jackal 2! Jackal 2, what are you waiting for? Lock it down! Bang up job, everyone. Now listen up. Pritchard, Skinner, clear up this rubbish and unload the trucks. Yes, sir. We're building our layup here. Your crew's not too shabby, Park. Now let's see what else they've got.
This will be our base of operations for now. Here, you won the straw vote and get to carry the TAC map. We've got a lot of ground to cover, so you'll find it useful. We need to neutralize 3 more scud sites. Stay alert out there. You might find other things of interest as well. Gladney's promised to help your team breach the palace if you destroy those scuds. Help him out, and we'll see if he's a man of his word.
You can talk to him yourself if you'd like. He'll stay here in the layup, working logistics for the SAS. Once you're ready to head out, we'll follow your lead.
Got no shortage of guns. Grab whatever gear you want. Might want some of that C4. Shit'll tear right through a scud launcher. We'll get going when you're all tooled up.
Case, if there's anything else you want to know about the mission, I'd speak to Gladney over there.
Need something? So much interest in this palace. If it was up to me, we'd have blown it to Kingdom Come by now. The only reason it's still standing is Miss Park over there. Interesting indeed. Yeah. Just help us take out the remaining scuds and we'll help you get whatever it is you need. Not at the moment. It's too many bloody surface-to-air missiles. In fact, I just received word that some of your Delta Force friends were shot down nearby. We have our own attack helo, but it's not getting up there unless you find some way to disable the SAM sites in this region. The Iraqis have a few new encampments, likely connected to these cross-border missile strikes. Intel reports several unusual forces embedded in the camps. I'm not sure what you should expect there. You're mostly on your own there. Command's made some supply drops in the area, but we haven't had a chance to retrieve them. If you find any, they're yours. I've sent Jackal 1 for the scuds in sectors 7, 8 and 9. The rest are yours. We put advanced scouts on the ground to find the sites, and they're still out there. If you meet any, they might have additional intel. What do you have in mind? Best of British to you out there.
We've got a couple rovers available, Case. Take your pick.
Go on then. Don't you have work to do? Let's hope they make short work of their targets. Don't worry. If all goes according to plan, they'll be back in time to help raid the palace. That is, if you uphold your end of the deal. Don't you Americans talk? Of course. But no one besides Park seems to know about your little pack. To be honest, I don't give a shit about your agenda if we can get the work done out here. What do you have in mind? Damned if I know. Maybe the Iraqis have pulled in some mercenary help. Whoever they are, they seem to be connected to some of the new outposts that popped up recently. I'd clear them out if I were you. Damned if I know. Maybe the Iraq... Whoever they are, they seem to be... Yeah, fuck.
We ready?
What happened here?
SAS shelled a tank battalion 2 nights ago. This is what's left.
Still burning.
Over there. That orange smoke marks a supply drop.
Might be worth checking out. Hostiles trying to steal our shit.
Firing!
Moving!
Take them out!
Yep.
There we go.
I'll keep an eye out.
That'll help. We should grab any others we find.
Let's keep moving.
Got eyes on tangos. Haven't spotted us yet.
There! Gladney, we've spotted one of the SAM sites.
Excellent. If you take those surface-to-air missiles off the board, we can get your helo.
They see us! That's one down.
If we destroy the other two, the Iraqis will lose aerial advantage in the region.
We'll keep an eye out. More orange smoke means more supplies.
They're taking our supplies!
That'll blow your cover.
أيوة كيلو سماعي الآن
Gladney, we're heading back.
Someone forgot their boat.
I was wondering where I left that.
Probably been here for years. Gladney marked an area of interest not far from here. Should we have a look?
Nope.
I take it you're more of a yacht.
Got eyes on another supply drop.
Rocky's close by. Keep looking. That's all. Let's move.
Iraqis. Iraqis nearby.
Might alert someone.
We've got a hostile with a minigun.
They're not short on resources.
I believe that's it.
Pantheon isn't here by accident. Freaky area.
A Pantheon cache. Good find, Case.
Day 1 of the October trials. Our two subjects, brothers, began exposure. Patient A through injection, and patient B through inhalation. Their pupils are dilated, but vitals are stable. Results to follow.
Pantheon was experimenting on a set of brothers.
2 exposure methods. But exposure to what?
What do we do if we find that Delta squad?
Unlikely. Just act normal. And maybe stand at a distance.
After all this, that palace better have the weapon.
Allowing intel is reliable.
Alawi told you the Pantheon's weapon is experimental. Any idea what that means?
Hope it means it doesn't work yet.
Appears your mystery group might be real after all, Adler.
But you don't trust me?
Just as much as I need to. Don't act surprised.
Check it out, palm trees.
The date farm. It has one of our Scud launchers.
Iraqis in the area. Takes care of that. Let's hit the road.
Spotted some targets. All clear.
Hostiles to your right. That'll blow your cover. That'll blow your cover. Knock him down. Moving!
One down, 2 to go. They didn't like that. Let's bounce. Best I've seen, but they got numbers.
I think they'll be expecting us from here on out.
As they should. I appreciate a warm welcome.
On your left.
One of Wagner's scouts.
Tango, take cover!
Welcome to the fight. I'll help where I can.
Out.
As they should. I appreciate a warm welcome.
He's up for those SAM sites.
If we take him out, we'll have an aerial advantage.
Just like old times, huh, Park?
Don't remind me. I'm not here for the stuff.
Why are you here?
Duty?
See that? A village over there.
The SAS says it's occupied.
Another camp. There's more Pantheon out here than I realized.
On your right.
suitcase, see what's inside.
Don't let up!
Patient A, injection, tried to escape. We restrained him, but he's demanding to be with his brother. The doctor thinks we can bargain with him, brother, in exchange for his cooperation. Results to follow.
Civilian's family as a bargaining ploy.
You think the brothers were civilians?
I guess political...
They're hiding!
MI6 has no intelligence on the Pantheon. Are you sure these aren't just soldiers of fortune?
Positive.
Got eyes on tangos. Haven't spotted us yet. Clear.
Another SAM site over there.
We can hit it now or later. Your call, Case.
Not too shabby.
One more SAM site to go. You all might get on Gladney's good side.
Tower on that hill.
Wonder what it's transmitting.
Been out here long.
Long enough. If anyone has intel on these studs, it's them.
We get to the palace a hell of a lot faster if Gladney just agreed to help us out.
Out of what? The good of his heart? War has a cost. You know that, Marshal.
Sure do. Scud hunting falls under my billable hours.
Remind me to mail that check with your Medal of Honor.
Good.
Over that ridge, see it? Radar dishes south of here.
I wouldn't take that shot.
Don't pull that trigger.
Look, there's increased security at the Scud site.
تمت المهمة.
سمعتك. لتبقى أعينكم مفتوحة. There's a friendly scout in the area.
Look, more supplies ahead.
Hey, Delta, I see you're close. I'm up the ridge and inside the fence with intel.
Glad you made it, Delta. Let me show you what I'm seeing.
They'll see him go down.
Good to see a friend.
got this, Case. One more left.
They'll be looking for us. Move out.
Looks like they've been calling in some friends.
The plans are falling apart. Someone was bound to complain.
I think I got sand in my throat. Riverbed's a tight squeeze.
Casey's got this.
Orange smoke out there, Case. We got gunfire ahead. Over those dunes. Careful.
Can't let him grab our stuff.
Tango, take cover.
Backup. We're taking heavy fire at the helo. Requesting assistance. Is anyone out there? We've got an injured team and a down bird. We can't hold on much longer. All clear now. We're taking heavy fire at the helo. Requesting assistance. Is anyone out there? We've got an injured team and a down bird. We can't hold on much longer. Here we go.
Saving the day.
Soldier, where the hell? Doesn't matter. I need you to call an airstrike. Terminal's inside of the helo. Go!
This is Diesel 2-1, approaching your position. Hold out until I get there.
Airstrike's inbound. Stay alive till they get here.
This is Diesel 2-1, approaching your position. Hold out until I get there.
Airstrike's inbound. Stay alive till they get here.
Armor's rolling in. Damn it, they're trying to pin us in.
Diesel 2-1, one mic out. Diesel 2-1 in the air, looking for target. This is Diesel 2-1, approaching your position. Hold out until I get there.
Airstrike's inbound. Stay alive till they get here. Armor's rolling in. Trying to pin us in. That's tough.
Target locked.
Diesel 2-1, one mic out. This is Diesel 2-1, approaching your position. Hold out until I get there. Diesel 2-1, one mic out.
Ultra on the way.
2-1, approaching your position. Hold out until I get there.
Airstrike's inbound. Stay alive.
Diesel 2-1 is one mic out. Diesel 2-1 in the air, looking for target.
The airstrike soldier! Call it in! Come on, soldier! Call in the airstrike!
Target's locked.
Damn! Not many left now! Clean them up!
Diesel 2-1 is 5x5, ready for flyby. Diesel 2-1 bugging out.
That takes care of that. Let's get back to battle.
Thought our mission was over till you showed up. Thank you. From one Delta unit to another. Keep the sat count. Godspeed.
An airstrike. Pretty nice parting gift.
I might be Delta Force forever after this.
On our way to Lake Gladney.
No matter what we find at the palace, at least we going home with some cash.
Road forks ahead.
How's your aim when it comes to throwing knives? I'm sure I'll see soon enough.
Glad he better follow through once we take these scuds out.
Tread carefully. Spotted an enemy camp in the dunes.
Another Pantheon encampment. Wouldn't mind paying them a visit.
On your left. That's risky. That's risky.
Might alert someone. That's done. I believe that's it.
Another cache. Nice work.
We gotta finish up these scuds for Gladney.
Day 3. We moved the brothers to the same lab, and they're restrained but cooperative. But patient B, inhalation, is easier to work with. We upped his dosage and then noticed a violent... The doctor! Get the doctor!
So they moved the brothers together, and then what?
Maybe whatever they were injecting or breathing into their system started working.
What's out here?
Primarily.
Damn, I'm getting sick of these guys.
Locals look like amateurs by comparison.
There's one more encampment left.
Multiple hostiles to your left.
That's the last SAM site up ahead.
Let's wrap this up tidily, shall we?
Rocky's close by. Keep low.
Don't pull that trigger.
That's risky.
Don't pull that trigger.
We're spotted!
That'll blow your cover.
That was it.
Inbound.
Gladney, we destroyed the last SAM.
Great work. Now get back to the layout. Reports say they may be sending a force our way. Find me when you get here.
Case, let's head to the layup.
Jackal 2, meet me at the layup.
Supply drop.
Iraq is nearby. Gladney's waiting at the layup.
I wouldn't take that shot.
Open fire!
Clear.
Finding more of those Pantheon recordings might give us a better idea of what we're dealing with.
It's hard to believe a river flowed through this canyon.
Time changes everything. We gotta finish up these scuds for Glad. Hey, ruins ahead on those cliffs.
One of the scud launchers should be up there.
Iraqis in the area.
Like a pro.
Spotted some targets. They're neutralized.
Gladney's got a scout nearby.
Delta, I see you in the area. If you need support, I'm at the top of the ruins.
That's risky.
We've been compromised!
On your right. See more security here, too! That'll blow your cover. That was nasty.
Delta, you made it. I've got enemy positions. Take a look.
Diesel 2-1, ready to boom and zoom.
Might alert someone.
I'll cover you where I can. I'll cover you where I can. Another one of our armor friends.
cover you where I can.
Minigun, take him down.
Grenade, look out!
I'll cover you where I can.
Moving!
Take them out!
Find cover!
Watch out! Sniper!
Alpha Mike Foxtrot.
Several hostiles remain.
Grenade, move! Elite with minigun, take him down!
Moving. Take them out!
Another one of our armor friends.
Incoming frag!
nothing left here. Let's move.
Take them out!
لديهم قناص.
Diesel 2-1 is 5x5, ready for flyby.
Tangos, take cover!
Here we go. See someone.
Patrol's down.
President Quinner, you can have the honor of informing Gladney in person. More unusual hostiles now.
Watch yourself. Hostiles laying traps.
Pantheon?
Yep.
Oh, yeah. funds we're bringing back.
Sure as hell earned our ticket to that palace. Pantheon's cash. Let's get it open.
Day 4. Patient A is deceased. Patient B broke free of his restraints and strangled his brother and killed himself. I thought I was prepared for this after the incident 10 years ago. I don't know. Tomorrow we start over. Inhalation only. Results to follow.
Their experiment failed.
We don't know when this was. One experiment failed of what, possibly dozens of trials?
Let's hope any future experiments went as bad as that last one.
The palace should have more answers.
Shall we mosey on? Impressive work, everyone. Gladly, we wiped out all the enemy encampments.
Oh, I could kiss you, Park.
That was unexpected. A handful of off, but this is the first time we're sharing the field. True. I've never seen men so loyal.
Time to go.
I think we're clear.
عدو هنا.
We've been spotted!
Iraqis, the advantage is ours. One of Gladney's scouts.
Delta, welcome to the Oasis. I'm up the ridge in the trees if you want to meet.
Delta in the flesh. Come on, I can show you what we're dealing with. That scud won't be a problem anymore.
I wouldn't take that shot. Keep it up.
Might alert someone.
Good eye.
Safe house can use his cash.
Scud's gone, we'll see if Gladney keeps his end of the bargain.
They'll see him go down. Welcome to the fight. I'll help where I can.
you've got a story.
How'd you get the alias Case? Case
doesn't talk about it. You got Caesar, right? Hell, he won't talk about anything from his pre-Langley life.
Man of mystery. I like it.
Don't pull that trigger.
Clean.
Gladney, returning to the layup again.
Good to see you, mates. Captain's waiting in the cave.
Any word? There you are. I've got something for you. Nice work on those SAM sites. We've pulled the tiger's tail now. Got the helo ready to go. Call it in when ready.
We got incoming. Iraqi forces converging on our position.
Call it in. Make short work of the boat.
Chainsaw 3-2 approaching. Chainsaw 3-2, needs a refuel.
Brilliant. If I were a betting man, I'd wait till the Iraqis would try that again. You finally take care of those scuds. Well?
You got a license for that RC?
You finally take care of those scuds. Impressive. Now that's out of the way. If you're ready to move on that palace, I'll notify my men. We go in now, we go in with what we have. You sure? I'll give the word. Jackal 2. We're getting into this palace fast and getting out faster. Once you do the necessary, we're wiping it off the map.
Roger that, Jackal 1. You're not sticking around for tea.
Probably dreadful anyway.
We're looking for a bunker. Our best guess is that we can access it on the far side of the grounds.
We'll see you through. After that, it's up to Talon 1 to lift us all out in one piece.
That's my preference.
So let's get to it then. We're nearly there.
Set! Palace gate is just ahead.
Look alive, people. They know we're coming. Fire at will!
Eyes on the roof. We got snipers.
Chainsaw 3-2 on station. Chainsaw 3-2 departing.
Taking center.
Right behind you. Flanking!
They're falling back into the palace!
The bunker's behind the palace. Let's go!
After you, Kate.
Bunker door ahead.
Right to Paul!
Pantheon! They got this bunker on heavy lockdown.
Must be guarding something important.
5 ready for flyby.
This better be it. Really make you work for it, don't they?
Careful. Good God.
Saddam's hoarding millions down here.
Yeah, this gold toilet's worth that much.
You trade it all for a WMD. We're close. Clear.
What the hell happened in here?
Biohazard cabinet. Must be the demonstration Alawi mentioned.
How about that hard case there? Check it out. What do we got?
The cradle.
Pantheon has a goddamn biological weapon. And they put this in Saddam's hands too?
A sample of it. Based on what I'm seeing in here.
What'd you find?
A disc. Some notes, all in Russian. The project's headed by Matvey Gusev.
Sounds like you know him.
I recognize the name. Gusev was a scientist in the Soviet Union's biological weapons program, Biopreparat. Intelligence had him fleeing Russia last year. Then he vanished.
Gusev gave the Pantheon a Soviet bioweapon?
No. According to this, the cradle came from somewhere else. A research facility I'm familiar with. It's American.
American?
All right, visiting time's over, you three. We need your help up here.
It's outside. Let's move.
Get what you wanted?
Not exactly. But we got what we needed.
We need to clear a pickup zone. Let's get to the palace rooftop.
1-1. You've got an enemy bird to the east. Tango's on the ground approaching your position. Copy that! Let's give them what we got! We've got a stash of weapons over here.
Advised, delivery danger close.
Vehicles incoming from the south.
More Iraqis incoming! Keep holding the roof!
coast to coast. Diesel 2-1 available for tasking.
Confirmed. Incoming.
Enjoy the view.
Going out the bank, Hart.
You've been saving that one, haven't you?
It's good seeing you again.
Well, look at that, Adler. We actually agree on something.
The Pantheon has a biological weapon. The papers we found in that bunker, they had a name attached. Matt V. Gusev, a Soviet weapons scientist. We think he's still in Iraq, somewhere. Adler's volunteered to stay behind and track his ass down. I'll have Felix examine the disc we found while the rest of us investigate the origin of the cradle. If Adler's right, this thing may have come from a research facility on U.S. soil. A Soviet scientist and an American bioweapon. What the hell are we getting into?
You've asked Harrow about this supposed research facility?
She's not picking up. Told her to look into Livingston.
You think something's happened to her?
If it has, it's my fault.
The weight of the world on your shoulders. We know the risks.
Yeah, well, this isn't exactly what I imagined.
Because it's not just about you.
How'd you feel about coming with me in case stateside?
I'd consider it.
Felix still in the kitchen.
Don't complain. We ate well while you were off wandering the desert.
He should be decrypting the disc Adler found. We need whatever's on it. Hey, Chef, you cracked that disc yet?
Patience, please. Cryptography is like preparing pufferfish. Rush through it and risk losing everything.
Okay.
Is he planning to serve us pufferfish?
You said no complaining.
I did, didn't I? Let me know when we're close to leaving.
Me.
Yo, ask for help, man.
Fuck you too.
Fine, have fun.
Does it look like I'm having fun?
Nah, that's not what I meant. You got dealt a bad hand.
You're gonna get dealt bad hands, kid. With us, the stakes are high.
To be honest, I don't think I could have done it. Come back home after what happened in Panama. Trusted anyone again?
You keep believing in the ones who got your back. Who'll go to battle for you. Adler was one of those. When those records turned up after Panama, the wire transfers to Adler from Raul Menendez, two-bit dope slinger. I smelled bullshit. Adler turn against his brothers for cash? Are you kidding me?
Those threads he loves, they ain't cheap now.
Listen, I know he can be a goddamn psychopath. I get it. But he's on our side. He just got his own way of doing things.
I don't know what the rules are anymore.
You're figuring it out, kid. Handling things, making calls. I just wish I was out there kicking ass with you. Kills me to be in this thing.
Hold on now. Listen, you're essential, man. All right, chair or no chair. I know you can't get around the way you used to, but this is strong. Maybe you were Captain America before, and now you're like Professor X.
Who? Get out of my face, man.
Adler believed the Pantheon gained access to a military research facility called Advanced Technologies and Applications.
Sounds impressive.
It's located in eastern Kentucky. The building is marked as Cosper Solutions on the surface. Underneath, it's a whole different story.
This place looks pretty remote. Nothing but forests and hills. We should park a few miles out, hike the rest of the way in.
Once we're inside, our target is the biotechnology wing. Adler thinks that's where the Cradle may have come from. We need some answers on what this thing does.
Didn't you say Adler worked there at some point?
Briefly, about 10 years ago. He mentioned unusual, classified programs there using human subjects. And suddenly the place was shut down and quarantined after a biohazard incident.
The Cradle.
It's sure looking that way. Seb, how's it going on your side?
Still looking for a way in. The north doors are totally sealed. You?
Case and I are in South Gate utility entrance. Looks like someone's been through here recently. Used the freight elevator. Chains broken. All right, mask going. Your turn.
Hey, jump! Hang on, I've got... Hey!
Still alive, that's something. 7-9 will look for another way down. I'll let you know once we're inside. Go ahead and see if you can find the biotech entrance. Be careful. Try to limit any more exposure. Whatever's needed.
Attention all staff and visitors. We are currently experiencing a hazardous material incident. This is not a drill. Attention all staff and visitors. We are currently experiencing a hazardous material incident. This is not a drill. Biotechnology restricted. Please see security for access.
It's for you.
It's fantastic to see you again, Case One. How have you been feeling? A friendly reminder that most of the facility is off limits to patients. I hope you understand.
Welcome back, Case.
Biotechnology restricted by Security Access 4. 4 director keycards required for entry. Airflow redirection activated.
Bringing back memories yet? We thought we'd never see this place again. Those are the stairs we want. The cradle can't hurt us anymore. We're special. Special since we first experienced the cradle. 10 years ago.
Good morning. Welcome to Advanced Combat Research. ACR employees are reminded that authorized safety equipment must be worn on the testing floor at all times.
Case might be having comm issues. Radio south for a while now.
Hey, so you getting any of this?
Clouds of this shit everywhere. Looks like the whole place is toxic.
You don't think it can get through skin, do you?
You know why you gotta go and say something like that?
malfunction detected. Please wait for technical support. Platforms should be safety locked when not in testing.
If you've made it to advanced combat research, you must have friends in high places. And they probably got there using one of the most cutting-edge tools in development. The grappling hook. The wonders of tomorrow are in HDR today. Thank you for 22 years of excellence.
Did we forget to pick something up? Don't leave without the keycard. We earned it. Don't forget the key card. We left the key card back there, Case. Excellent work, Case. 3 more key cards to go. Look up. We're stronger and faster than the rest, Case. That's what the Cradle was originally designed to do.
Sit rep. Haven't heard from you at all. Everything okay?
A hazardous material event is ongoing. Please evacuate.
The staff was absolutely thrilled with the results of last week's Cradle trial. You're exceeding all of our expectations. In fact, we think you're ready for the next step.
All sensitive materials are to be left in the main administration office. Thank you.
They documented the making of the Cradle here. They used to take their reports to the director. Now it's up to us. Maybe he'll give us his keycard in return. We found the first report. They were all complicit.
Administration, the unsung heroes of advanced technologies and applications. Welcome to the Nerve Center. Data collection, finance, resource... It all happens right here. Go ahead and tap the nearest worker on the back. You can thank them for a job well done.
The director wants those reports, Case. One down, 3 to go. We'll find the missing reports for him. Another report. You deserve this. There's 2 reports. 2 left. The director wants those reports, Case. Good job. Reports. 1 more to go. The director wants those reports, Case. That's the last report. Can't let him get away. Don't forget the key card. Did we forget to pick something up? We left the key card back there, Case. Don't leave without the key card. We earned it. Another key card. 2 left to find. Only a few know the origins of the Pantheon, Case. They were a CIA branch, unknown to even the other Black Ops divisions. They developed the Cradle. A new generation of operatives would be born of it.
Looks like this room is ransacked. Tough to tell when, though.
Some of this dust is a lot thinner in spots. Still been a while, though.
They weren't interested in most of these things. Maybe it's just biotech.
Director keycard accepted. Director keycard accepted.
Airflow control is currently malfunctioning.
You're not alone.
Joint operation. Please report it immediately. Thank you.
I think Springer mentioned this already, but we're moving you to 24-hour observation. Restraints may be necessary at times as well. I sincerely apologize. Just until we understand these recent behavioral changes. Safety is our top priority.
Track it down, Case. It has the keycard we need. find it. Almost there. Only one keycard left. They tried so hard to perfect the cradle case, but the side effects couldn't be stopped. As we know, we were the first and last trial volunteer. So its makers repurposed it into a biological weapon instead.
Hey, I think we found another way into biotech. Doubt if you'll be able to reach it from the lower level. Hope you found that elevator by now.
It's been a long time. Think case is lost.
Someone left something important inside that bathysphere case.
Cognitive research will be temporarily closed for upgrades the week of June 9th. Like we have unexpected visitors today.
Research participants, please secure all personal effects in the locker room. Reminder that loose items are prohibited inside the research pool.
Control room access gate opened.
We'll need to drain the water to get to it.
esteemed visitor. Welcome to the Cognitive Research Lab. In CR, state-of-the-art neuroscience and psychology point the way to the future. Together, we're exploring the previously unimagined possibilities of the human mind.
Drone switches 1, 2, and 3 unlocked. Override timer initiated. 25 seconds remaining. Seconds remaining. 5, 4, 3. Manual override expired. Sequence reset.
Don't give up, Case.
Drain switch locked.
Drone switches 1, 2, and 3 unlocked. Override timer initiated. 25 seconds remaining. Seconds remaining. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Manual override expired. Sequence reset. Drone switches 1, 2, and 3 unlocked. Override timer. 25 seconds remaining. Override successful. Training activated.
You remember the tests in the bathysphere? After treating us with the cradle, they tried to mold us into the perfect soldier. They planned to break down the walls of mind and body.
Training complete. Bathysphere structural integrity compromised. Please exit the bathysphere.
project failed us, Case. We were out of control, violent, maniacal. And in our rage, we sabotaged this facility. Contaminated it with the same poison that runs in our veins. Remember? It's time to return to the hub.
That you, Marshal?
It's me. Finally. This place is a maze.
Thank God the backup power is running.
Maybe you're triggering with the interior.
Director keycard accepted. Director keycard accepted. Access to biotechnology granted.
After the incident, Livingston shut the Cradle program down. I dissolved the Pantheon branch of the CIA. Livingston was uncomfortable with their methods. Afterwards, we were rehabilitated.
Remember your training, Case 1. You can never speak of the Cradle program or the Pantheon division. Never. Doing so could have unpredictable consequences.
We're gonna be okay. Whatever trip you've been on, I'm glad I wasn't invited. Easy on your feet. Can't believe you even made it up here.
Case. We have something. Check it out. Someone took a large batch of whatever this stuff is. Last summer by the looks of it.
The Pantheon. This must be the cradle.
What is it? A hallucinogen?
Seems so. Case, you were ready to tear us both apart. Never seen that look in your eyes before. Hope we don't see it again. Let's get the hell out of here.
Hey! Something you should see.
No popcorn?
I'm serious.
Well, you got my attention. You cracked the disc.
Indeed.
No. You must make sure that... Yes, you have it.
Ready, Dr. Gusev?
Bring her in. Test subject 18 has been infected with the cradle. She's now in proximity to our control subject. Transmission should occur momentarily.
It's a biological weapon. You know this already.
Keep watching.
Is it faster this time?
Faster, yes. And more aggressive, as requested.
Wonderful.
Isn't that your friend? Harrow?
You did it.
Apparently so.
Turn off. There's still a few more minutes.
I said turn it off!
Need you. Grab the other end, will you? Good to see you up. I imagine that bender you were on is still taking a toll. And you know, learning that your friend is a huge bitch. At least you missed the house collapse last night. Right into the water. I don't know about you, but I might start sleeping outside. Let's drop them right here. Somebody! I don't want to bother Marshall. What?
Okay.
Listen. I was able to isolate Gusev's audio this moment in the background. Now.
Still waiting for B-24, a wire from Fuchina.
B-24, a wire from Fuchina.
Who the hell's Fuchina?
I have no idea.
Not who. What? Fucina is the Casino Lutazzi. Only little Tatsis and their business partners use that alias. Adler suspected an Avalon faction was connected with the Pantheon. Now we know.
Not bad. What about B-24?
I have done some work for the Lutazis, regrettable yet profitable. I have a contact that might be willing to shed light on that.
Let's help Felix connect the dots here. So have you two. We need a plan.
Marshal! Can I talk to you?
No one here believes your contagious case. But a little more space, if you don't mind.
Yes,
Case.
I suppose I would.
Beginning to think you're invincible.
And did.
Don't.
What?
Don't act like you know how I'm feeling.
We can't talk about it.
You still with me?
Yeah? How about when the person you trusted the most turns out to be a supervillain? How about that?
Is Livingston a world-class asshole? Abso-fucking-lutely. But Harrow? She's unhinged. Not sure if I buy them being in the same league. Do I think it was Harrow? Don't know. Probably. Pantheon's got a war chest. Could be she traded me, Mason, and Hudson for a mountain of cash. Raul Menendez is swimming in drug money. Wouldn't surprise me at all. Yeah, he called. Said he won't be home in time for dinner. He's still searching for Gusev in Iraq. Every lead's a dead end so far. But quit ain't in Adler's vocabulary. So, we'll see. Nah. Kid's grown up a lot last couple weeks. This might feel like a nasty setback, but he'll pick himself back up. He's resilient. I got faith in that son of a bitch. Shit's getting heavy.
Broken wall. Just what we needed, right?
Been a day, huh, Case? The person you trust the most is the one most capable of hurting you. I do feel for Marshall. Years ago, I was involved with someone. His name was Pascal, another member of the guild. I had never met anyone like him. Someone who didn't take me at face value. He was convinced I wasn't a killer at heart. That I cared too much. And I believed him. I told guild leadership that I no longer wanted that life. They confided in me. They knew that Pascal was an operative from a rival family. He had infiltrated the guild to sow discord, take our secrets. They had the evidence. So they had me orchestrate his assassination. The most difficult thing I've ever done. Yes. But it probably won't shock you, Case, to learn what happened next. The whole thing was a lie. He was innocent. I fled the guild and vowed to myself that I would bring the whole house down. Pascal was right about one thing. I do care too much. But he also got something wrong. I am a killer. Irreversibly. Thanks for listening, Case.
B-24, it turns out, refers to a safe deposit box contained within the Casino Lutazzi's archive room. As for the wire mentioned on the disc, I assume the Pantheon is funding their research through laundered casino money.
Whatever's in that box, my money says it points us right to Gusev.
That's the hope. So we're gonna blow open their vault, but it's not the cash we're after.
Inside the vault is the only place I can override the archive room's security.
And while the Lutazzis are distracted by our heist, Case is gonna infill the archive room and find the box.
Even getting close to that room will be tough.
Not if casino security escorts Case right into the wing containing the archive room.
Where they usually question persons of interest.
Case is going to get captured on purpose.
Precisely.
It's dangerous, and it's gonna take all 5 of us to pull it off. Starting with me at the high roller table. Winning big there sets our whole plan into motion.
We'll be ready.
I know you will. Let's find out what the Pantheon's hiding in that casino.
Good, you ready? Good on my end. Just waiting on Case. You?
All set.
Ciao, welcome to Casino Lutazzi.
Chips, please. Your boy here is feeling real lucky.
Very good, signore. Do you have any weapons that need to be checked?
Right. Probably don't want sore losers walking around strapped.
Grazie. Enjoy.
This place is something else.
Marshal, walk over to the sign in front of the card display. To the right of the bar.
On my way.
This place is bringing back bad memories.
House always wins, Seth.
I wasn't here to gamble. Guild business. It wasn't pretty. These days, Casino Lutazzi is a neutral space. The other Avalon factions respect that.
Sure, you said it every time. Are you sure this is where you want to be?
You coming, Marshal?
Where is this?
Just below the main plaza. The exit will happen. You could be sitting on the next car.
Scusi, high roller bar holders only, signore. You will need to win one at the table.
My friend is somewhat of an art collector. Someone I know used to love blackjack. Rather than it looks.
Okay, here we go.
Is your brother still with that little...
Alright, let's see. Oh, the floor, it keeps shifting on me.
You've had way too much to drink.
Is something the matter?
Nothing out of the ordinary.
So, how is your wife doing?
Don't go there, Levi.
Oh, that's his subject. Perhaps more traditional than infidelity. What can I say?
I'm still thinking about one. I laid out all my cards, answered all my questions.
It only needs to look beautiful in my garage.
You're not going to get this.
Are meant to be driven, are they not?
Ciao, signore.
Introduces
You look like someone who appreciates luxury and finesse. And an edge. In bocca al lupo.
Time to play some poker, Marshal. Gotta win that hoity-toity high roller bar. Only way we'll get access to the lounge.
And the High Roller Lounge has what we'll need next.
I picked the wrong table.
Take a seat.
Don't mind if I do.
There is no shame in losing, Mr.
Marshal.
Mr. Marshall.
Welcome, signore. The game is Hold'em Poker, with the winner receiving the High Roller Bar.
Looking forward to it.
Set case. You know the score. Gotta tap all 3 junction boxes to give me the full view. Look out, someone's calling back up.
Disposto dietro il bersaglio.
You know the score. Gotta tap all 3 junction boxes to give me the full view.
Trovato qualcosa?
Tutto a posto. Tutto tranquillo.
Capito.
Capo.
Di che si tratta?
Forse c'è qualcosa. Forse vedo qualcosa. Potrebbe esserci qualcosa. Che cos'è? Capo.
Ci sono. Come va?
Qui è sicuro.
Capito.
Forse c'è qualcuno. Vedo qualcosa. Forse c'è qualcosa. Forse vedo qualcosa. Capo.
Parla. Trovato qualcosa?
Area sicura. Potrebbe esserci qualcosa. Che cos'è? Forse c'è qualcuno. Vedo qualcosa. Forse c'è qualcosa. Forse vedo qualcosa. Capo. Potrebbe esserci qualcosa. Che cos'è? Fatti vedere. Ho sentito qualcosa.
Ho sentito. Vedi come sta. Se trovi qualcosa fammi sapere.
Ma dov'è?
Rapporto. Li avete trovati?
Si sta nascondendo. Deve essere per forza vicino.
Continua così. State allerta.
Confermo. Ma che cazzo? Ma che... Ehi, tu! È qui, ti copro io!
Vedo qualcosa. Cos'è stato? C'è qualcuno a terra.
Chi è?
È Alessandro.
Continuate a cercare.
Hai visto dove è andato? Localizzato. Sulla mia posizione.
Forse c'è qualcosa. Forse vedo qualcosa.
Qualcuno li vede?
Non riesco a vederlo! Si sta nascondendo.
Shit. You really gotta round them down.
Sei allo scoperto!
Vinco il movimento. Filippo!
All squad on comms. You're clear. Back to dealing with those junction boxes. Got eyes on the main floor. Real swanky. 2 to go. Security room feeds. These guys ain't messing around. One more. And there's the Fulton Armory. A lot of firepower hanging on those walls. That takes care of the cameras. Time to head inside and give yourself up, Case. They'll haul you to the back of the casino. Get you close to the archive room. Actually, some security waiting outside the door. This should be easy. Get ready.
Well, what do we have here? Looks like a little sewer rat. Let's talk. In private.
That'll do it. Case is in. Marshal, your time to shine. Win that table and you'll have access to the High Roller Lounge. My new friend here is so generous. He keeps giving me all his chips.
Where I'm from, we teach our kids to win with grace and humility.
I'm afraid you are not in Kansas anymore, Dorothy. This is a game for adults, not school children. That bar is mine. I got a camera feed behind that schmuck. Time to turn your luck around.
We here to talk or play cards?
Bet. Go.
A fearless American does not know when to take a bow, huh?
Bet.
I can't see his damn cards. Shake things up a little. My opponent is not only fearless, but quite possibly insane. He's got 9 and 10 of clubs. Nothing there. Raise.
Raise.
Such confidence.
Call.
Should I practice merci, ma chérie? Huh?
He's bluffing. He still ain't got shit.
Signore Bado checks.
Raise it.
Signore Marshall bets.
You got this, motherfucker.
Call. And now, the final card.
His only chance is... God damn, lucky bastard got us straight.
All in.
Sev, do your thing. Marshall, whatever's up your sleeve, time to use it.
Your drink, signore.
Oh, you must be...
I'm so sorry, sir. Please, let me help.
What are you doing?
I'm terribly sorry.
You're making it worse. Just leave me alone, huh?
Oh, man. You need a minute?
No. Just go away. Continue the game.
All in. Gentlemen, showdown, please. Full house.
What?
Sevens full of jacks. Signor Marshall wins.
How did this happen? Yeah.
Good game. Moving to the High Roller Lounge. What? You see the pit boss in there?
He's there. Got a key card hanging right off his ass.
That's what we need. Once I get in and create the distraction, I'll grab the card and hand it off to Felix.
Felix, you in position?
Of course.
I think I'm going to call it a night.
Sorry, signore. You'll need...
One of these?
Congratulations. Come right in.
He's inside.
Marshal, head to your right. You can place the scrambler on the slot machine closest to the double doors.
Nothing but. The Lutazzi's importing fines in the
Felix, you're almost up.
Hey, something's up. Wait, no. I need you all to clear the area. You cannot claim these winnings. Signore, stop. Signore, please. Your cooperation is greatly appreciated. Please, the machine is malfunctioning. You can't claim it. Get back here. Finally. Took you long enough.
What seems to be the problem?
Are you serious?
Ah, yes.
Now's your
I
chance.
did warn management that these machines seemed particularly temperamental, but like I told you, the problem isn't the machines. I'll need to reset the server.
Do it.
Hey, man. This lady needs a bucket to carry those winners.
Signore, I'm sorry.
Or maybe some of those canvas bags with some big dollar signs on them.
Please understand, there's been a technical issue with
Now
working
get to the server room and reset those slot machines, Felix.
I don't know what I was expecting out of the High Roller Lounge, but it wasn't this.
En route to the server room. After resetting the machines, I'll move to the next phase.
I told you never to show your face around here again. I'm telling you, I'm not the guy!
Animals.
Hey, what's taking so long? We need these slots back up. Need to reset that server, Felix. We're good now. Grazie.
Now, to reprogram this keycard. After that, we'll have access to the armory and elevator.
Use that keypad, Felix.
Cercati là.
it in you.
Please.
Heading into heavy security. Stay in the blind spots.
I'd wager the previous code will work here as well. The computer I need is in this room. I can use it to reprogram the keycard. Giving the keycard, armory, and elevator access. Done. Moving to the rendezvous point.
I'll be there.
Alarm sounded. Good thing everyone's asleep.
Good work, Felix. Get that card to Sev. We're one step closer to kicking off the heist. Once we have that distraction going, Case can make his move.
Back on the casino floor.
How's the drink sound right about now?
Quite welcome.
Head straight for the bar, then.
Schnapps, please. On the rocks.
Right away, signore. Here you are. Enjoy.
Danke.
On you in 3. Cards in hand, heading downstairs. Hey! Here. I'm taking my break.
With that card, you now have access to the high security floor below us.
And no one but the Lutazzi Unit Circle are allowed down there.
The flow, it keeps shifting on me.
You've had way too much to drink.
Something the matter?
Nothing out of the ordinary. My colleague here is a bit inebriated.
Should I bring a glass of water?
That would be great, thanks.
But you said I've had too much to drink.
Make that a tall glass.
She's in.
Sev, get to the elevator on the bottom floor. Send it up for me and Felix.
On it.
Parla pure.
Situazione?
Tutto a posto?
Confermo. Riesci a sentirmi?
Sono qui.
Che mi dici?
Tutto libero.
Ho sentito. Mi senti? Qualcosa da segnalare?
Va tutto bene.
Capito.
Qualcosa non va. L'hai visto anche tu? Capito. Vai a controllare.
Confermo. Vai a verificare. Se trovi qualcosa, fammi sapere.
Visto qualcosa?
Niente di particolare.
Sto impazzendo. Hai visto? Non l'ho col nemico! Sulla mia posizione! Cade addosso! Avete colpito? Nemico in movimento! Carico l'arma! Uno avanza! Emilio! Michele, ingaggiare!
Yours, boys. I'm off to the armory.
After you're loaded up, it's time to hit the vault. We'll meet you there.
In the armory. Quite the collection.
Grab whatever you can.
Feels good. Now we're talking.
Seth, get those weapons loaded.
Just a couple more. Simple, light. All packed up. Leaving now.
Copy that. See you in a sec.
Hey, Twinkletos, we got a situation down here.
I'm quite aware.
Damn, Felix. Let's not keep Case waiting.
Seth, C4. Savati, we need the C4.
Showtime.
Igniting. Remember, we won't have long before the security response arrives.
Time for the grand finale. Seth? Let's not keep Case waiting.
Seth, C4.
Showtime.
Igniting. Remember, we won't have long before the security response arrives.
Time for the grand finale. Seth?
Did it work?
Flawlessly. If you kindly locate the panel. That's appreciated.
We're about to have company. Get out here and grab yourself a gun, Seth. Right on time, light him up! Right side from the stairs. Got the target right from the elevator. How we doing, Felix?
It's a complicated procedure.
Felix, update!
I require more time.
Come on, man. Sam, over here. Let's get these assholes preoccupied. Roll them again.
Hope you're ready, Case.
Get back!
I think you've wasted enough of our time. Francesco, let's finish up and take them down below. Go help them up there. I'll take care of this myself. You know something about this? And here I thought we were gonna let you off easy. Oh no. The canal is too good for you. This is gonna get real uncomfortable now. It's too good for you. This is gonna get real uncomfortable now.
Payback's a bitch. Then grab some hardware and get to the archive room.
What's going on at the vault?
Feed it! Get it open! Now!
Archive room security is down.
They've got a case. Worry about that lockbox.
My man!
Whatever the Pantheon's hiding case, it's in box B24. Keep going. All the way back. Case is on it. Looks like a dossier of some kind. Stow it. Gates, Lutazzi, heading your way.
We're still down over here. We're out, Casey. Coming your way. Let's go. We got a boat in the canals with our name on it.
Great work, Case. You really took one for the team.
Follow me.
Heavy enemy presence on the main floor. Some civilians still running around, too. Watch your fire.
distance, people! Try to flank them. Take these guys out.
They don't go down easy.
Got this!
We went through everything inside that box from the casino's archive room. 7 Felix were right. Lutazis were moving Pantheon cash through the casino. With a healthy cut in return. We got the breakthrough we needed. Records of wire transfers to a lab in southern Iraq. Directed to Matt V. Gusev. We'll notify Adler so he can take a look on the ground. Time is short. But if we can get our hands on the Pantheon's bioweapon expert, we just might break this whole thing open.
I say, look, you know you're in D.C., not fucking Alaska, right?
Be quiet, Court.
And in Rome, I suppose.
Case, Felix.
After you.
We'll get back to that. It's Adler. Say again?
Marshal. He's gone.
Elaborate?
The lab's empty. Gusev fled.
So we're fucked.
Not yet. One scientist was still inside with a canister of the cradle. Like the one we picked up at the palace.
And?
We had a stimulating conversation.
How stimulating?
It's a frame-up. Pantheon's activities will point right to Saddam Hussein. Gusev's heading to the Kuwaiti airport as we speak.
No, that airport's in a war zone. Even if we head your way soon, can we reach it?
I have a CENTCOM connection in the area who might be willing to help us.
Might. Well, if we leave within the hour, we'll make it by morning. Out. Ace, let's get ready. We'll get some shut-eye on the way.
You were impressive today. Finally, the legendary Felix Newman in action.
Yes.
What's on your mind?
I need to make a confession.
I'm the furthest thing from a priest, Felix, but speak your piece.
I am deeply ashamed of my actions in the casino.
You take this non-violence thing seriously.
Quite. But then I saw Lutazi thugs beating a defenseless man mercilessly, a senseless act of power.
No one is innocent in that city.
Afterwards, when I encountered the guard outside the vault, I lost control. In my eyes, he transformed into the avatar of everything I now reject. So I punished him.
Good. It was probably less than what he deserved.
If I lose myself to this endeavor, I am no better than the very enemy we seek to stop, yeah?
Save your pity for the victims. You did what was needed to be done.
No. My reaction was catharsis and indulgence.
Harrow and the Pantheon won't be stopped with kind words and gentle attitudes.
There is always a choice, Savati.
Not always.
You hear back from Livingston?
No. But Felix sent him everything we know about Harrow and the Pantheon.
Hey, I'll start packing up soon. My gut says he isn't, but I wouldn't bet the farm on it. Jane sure didn't try to protect him. Seemed fine keeping us on his trail. That bioweapon is strange. You were exposed, but obviously it wasn't as powerful as what they have now. My guess is that they're planning a spectacle of some kind. Something that'll scare the hell out of people. It's gonna be interesting. That's for sure.
Hey, what's going on? It's strange, man. Even if we clear our names, get out alive, don't think I can go back to the same life. This thing we got here, this group, it's good in its own fucked up way. No, but I haven't told anyone this yet. With Mason gone, I want to look after his boy, bring him up. I owe Mason that. And that kid, he's a good one. David. He's gonna amount to something someday. Maybe. I'm willing to give it a try, anyway. He'll need somebody. Yeah, man. Enjoy Kuwait.
Perhaps a reevaluation of my priorities is in order. This team deserves my best efforts. Time to head inside, Case. Perhaps a reevaluation of my priorities is in order.
Captain Sims.
Not now. Figured if I stuck around hell long enough, I'd see the devil.
How's he look?
Not what I expected. I left Langley because of you. Remember that, don't you?
Central Command, huh?
It's above the table. Unambiguous. Maybe you should give it a try.
Oh, no, it's a little late for me. So can you get us to Gusev?
I can get you close. But Doc, this is it for me. I'm on a different path now. Once you get what you need, I'm out.
It's a Second time I've heard that this week.
Lord, give me strength. Get your crew. Leave in 5.
Eagle 2, breaking formation. 5 fixed out. That tank line should keep the Iraqis busy enough for you to slip in behind. Gusev won't see you coming. That's him. Top lab rat for an army of mercs.
Gusev's developing the Pantheon's bioweapon. He'll know what they're planning. Wonder how he sleeps at night.
You got some advice for him?
Gusev still better be in one piece when we find him.
This is a war zone, Adler. That's why I'm coming with. Make sure you don't mess it up.
Guess that makes us a fire team, right, Case?
Cut the chatter and get moving. I'll be your eyes, so stay on calm.
Hold up, Case. Adler's on the hunt, but we still got rules out here. I trust you'll follow.
Let's go.
Coalition airstrikes are wrapping up. That's our cue. Entrance is on the other side of the parking lot. Let's move.
There's the entrance to the airport terminal.
Airstrike cleared the way. Contact. Snipers on the overpass. Got mortar fire. Clear them out. Nice shot. One mortar left. Take out those mortars. Tango ahead. We gotta stop those mortars. Get out of there, Case! Reinforcements coming out the terminal! Laying cover fire!
Only a few left. Clean up the stragglers. Area's clear. Let's get through that terminal.
Gusev's plane is on the other side of this terminal.
We still have a lot of ground to cover.
Right, let's hurry.
أنا بحاجة لذخيرة. فقط ذلك المكان.
Gearing up defense. We can sneak past us. Sneak? On it. Return fire! Go right. Take it left. I see him. Clear!
Let's open that gate. Got a hell of a body count going. Is that a problem? Just hope this Gusev guy's working. He is. Okay, let's get a move on.
Shotgunner, up front! We heard from the scientist! Hey, let's finish him off this time! Shotgunner's close! Keep your distance! Clear!
Let's open that gate. Got a hell of a body count going. Is that a problem? Just hope this Gusev guy's working. He is.
Case, let's get a move on!
Kate, let's move. We can't let Gusev escape.
7.
We need to find Gusev before his plane takes off. Case, let's move. We can't let Gusev escape. Let's get a move on. Guys are for real. Now you know what I've been dealing with. More troops ahead, let's go!
Move up! Push through! Heavy resistance ahead. Go, Goose. I'll take fire. Troops ahead, let's go! Got some injured here. Check your corners.
They look unarmed. Stay cool.
Archuko! Saiduni! What? Saw him reach for a gun.
He was unarmed. We got rules, Adler.
Can we just get back to the mission?
Unbelievable.
Ammo cache on the counter. Gear up. We need to find Gusev before his plane takes off.
In the opposite, lock and load.
They know. Hostile. Open fire. Move in. Machine gunner, right side.
Snipers, far into the corridor.
Reinforcements on the left side. Push up, take them down! Open it up! Enemy sniper! Reloading! down! Let's get to the gate. There's a passenger jet bridge! Hurry!
Move it, Cage. The plane's up ahead.
We're right outside Goose's plane. Come on.
No way this plane's taking off now. It's pinned between us and the tank line. Marshal, we're about to board.
Copy. Grab him and go. Coalition's almost on your ass.
Sweep the cabin. RC, look out! Get it! Ambush! Hostile taking cover. They're sniping at us. Hostiles up ahead. Cut them down. Let's secure the cabin and find Gusa. This is it! Stop them!
Watch the aisles for RCs.
You got a visual? Here to help.
Moving up.
You see him?
They got a sniper. Cross. Case, you're up. The door, Case. Clear.
It's not Gusev's plane. We took the bait.
Marshal, we need eyes on Gusev ASAP.
Searching the area now.
Tanks are almost here.
Found them outside Terminal 3. They're taking them to a military cargo plane.
Terminal 3? That's clear across the airport, Doc. So we shortcutted across the tarmac. The hell are you talking about, man? Those tanks? How about now? Tarmac or we lose Gusev? We're sitting ducks if we stay. I hate it when he's right. Gusev's cargo plane is on the other side of the tarmac.
You're gonna get pounded out there.
I'll think of something.
Gotta keep moving. Coalition helos inbound from the east. The tank crew's failing.
Coalition tanks are gonna be gunning for us in this T-72. Fuck me. I'm gonna get pulverized with my own tank line.
I got eyes on the T-72 hauling ass across the tarmac like a madman.
Yeah, that'd be us.
Okay. Maintain heading to intercept Gusev's cargo plane.
Just like today, eh, Jim? Yeah, that was a shit show too.
Gusev's plane is tacked into the runway. Gusev's plane just hit the runway.
Go, go, go!
Plane's taking off.
Fire, Case! That guy.
Target hit. Plane is ground.
We gotta go. Come on.
You're a hard man to find, Gusev.
It's high time we had a chat.
Please! The Pantheon forced me to help them! They threatened my family!
You buying that, Sims?
Nah, kids probably came with the what?
It's a good thing we brought a lie detector. Case, make him talk.
Jane Harrow brought me a biological agent, the Cradle, from an American lab. The Pantheon wanted me to make it infectious, more violent. The victims tear each other apart, like animals.
Who else is working with Harrow? Daniel Livingston?
Never heard of him. I don't know. Why would they tell me?
You're lying.
No, I swear it. They don't share anything unless they need to.
Case.
I told you I don't know. I don't. Please, you must believe me.
Pull the plug, Case.
No, no, stop! I don't know the target, but I can tell you where the weapon is.
Keep talking.
Vorkuta, former Russian prison camp. It became a bioweapon lab years ago, before it was shut down.
But it still has what they need to scale up production of the Cradle.
That'll work. You can dispose of it.
What? No!
No! He told us what he knows. Getting soft in your old age, huh, Sims?
You've got your ways and I've got mine. Goes in my custody now.
Marshal, you catch all that?
Affirmative. Mother loads in Vorkuta. I'll let the others know we're headed there.
The Cradle leaves that camp. The Pantheon can release it any time, anywhere. Millions could be at risk. It's up to us.
If the Cradle's in Vorkuta, the Pantheon will have that base well defended. We'll approach at low altitude, land a few miles out. The next phase is all you, Sid.
So, hike to the base perimeter for infiltration. After that, find the Pantheon uniform to blend in. No problem.
Right up your alley. Once inside, scout out the base. We need to know what defenses they have and whether there's anything you can do to weaken them.
A saboteur. I think I might enjoy this.
Once their defenses are down, the rest of us can move in. Then we'll need to find and secure the Cradle. You ready for this?
Let me at them. Heavy military presence. Looks entirely Pantheon.
Can you get in?
Inside the perimeter already. Now I just need to dress the part.
Keep us updated.
I guess he'll do.
Hey, he's finally back.
He'll need to refuel and load up again ASAP.
Let him know. Out.
Marshal, I'm in uniform. About to engage in a little reconnaissance.
We're all ears over here.
I see their SAM site. Looks loaded.
You thinking about placing charges on that bad boy?
Perhaps. Or I could sabotage their unloaded warheads. Convince them to swap out.
If you can find someone to do it for you, sure.
It's a possibility. An attack helicopter landed in a gated area below. I might be able to place a charge on it.
If you can get that close.
And they're about to service it. Wonder if I could meddle with the fuel supply.
Perhaps you can add some water to it.
There's a security station. Maybe I can try sweet-talking the guard inside.
Any other options?
Probably. Looks like they're about to load cargo into it. Something to exploit.
By all means.
They have a very impressive radar dish.
Yeah. We need to do something about that. Could just plant a charge in the dish.
Or take out its power supply. It must be connected to a generator.
Any other options?
Someone's stationed behind the security window there. A chat could be in order.
Once you neutralize all three, we'll be good to go. And Seth, keep an eye out for the Cradle. It's somewhere on that base.
Just have to work my magic on this lock.
Good morning.
Not for me, it isn't. Can't wait to get out of here. Thought this was a 3-day assignment, not a week.
We shouldn't leave this body lying around.
Just tell Sergeant Whitman that I'll have it ready for him. Out.
Copy that.
Is the radar system operational right now?
As far as I know. Why, something wrong? Junk? They could be right. I'm still trying to figure this shit out.
Looks like they recently ran a clutter simulation. Whatever that is. The radar must go offline when the simulation's running. Report codes. Interesting. One's listed as system malfunction, code 11A. He was deferring to a Sergeant Whitman over the radio. That might be useful.
So what's up? "10A is a passing diagnostics test." That doesn't make any sense. I got a lot to do here. Okay, so I'm just gonna get back to it.
Water. This would do some damage if it somehow made it into the chopper's fuel.
Yep. What the hell is an IFF code?
Weren't you Air Force back in the day?
I was, just for a year though. Transferred out. Decided heights weren't my thing.
Yeah, how'd the Coast Guard work out?
Good one.
Bots, hear me now?
I'm here.
Status update.
Area's clear.
Copy that.
Close call. Could plant this on one of the defenses.
Good here.
Copy.
use more of these.
Hear me?
Uh-huh.
Anything to report?
Got nothing. What's up?
Copy.
Radar will be useless junk without power. Planted explosives on the radar's power box.
They'll never see us coming. Now for the helo in that SAM site. Whichever you want next.
Found the security station. Camera feeds here could help me locate the cradle, but I can't get past this door.
I focus on the primary objectives first. Get the defenses down.
We're compromised.
They don't see me. Close call.
hey, fresh meat.
Gross.
Nothing personal. It's a revolving door around here. They just got here. I don't see any reason to rush it.
It looks like the origin of that warhead shipment was Belarus. A work order to put new guidance chips into the warheads. Model GCX-78. These new warheads aren't supposed to be installed until tomorrow. Maybe I can expedite that.
So what do you know about these warheads anyway? I haven't even seen you around before now. Sure, but those things aren't ready yet. Well, if you're so in the know, what's the upgrade? Okay, I guess I can look into it this afternoon. All right, knock yourself out then.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Spotted.
Defuse the situation if you can.
They're looking for me.
Backup!
Get after me.
Fire on sight!
We're going back now.
Do what you gotta do.
Visual?
Somewhere.
Flanking behind. Get him!
I'm in. I can redirect the cell to target itself and their own hero. Just need to crack this cipher to finish the job. Done. The SAM will now take out itself and their hero.
2 for 1.
That's all of the targets.
And no sign of the weapon. Seth, find a way into that security station.
I see them. They're here.
You marked the security building earlier. Find a way in.
Can't possibly be all of them. Better get this done before reinforcements arrive. I'm on the security terminal. Stand by. It's locked with another cipher code. I'm in.
Yesterday morning, Commander. There's really not enough time to completely...
Time?
Yes, the risk of contempt...
I will determine the risks.
Commander, if...
Is that?
We've done what we came here to do. The weapon has shipped. Now we evacuate before the CIA or the Soviets learn we're here. Clear enough?
Yes, ma'am.
We may already be compromised if the chaos around this camp is any indication. Come with me.
Bad news, Marshal.
Lay it on me.
They moved the weapon. Harrow confirmed it herself.
Jane's here? Now?
Just saw her on the security feed. In some lab. Probably underground.
Jesus. All right, new plan. We're not leaving empty-handed. We wreck this place, grab Harrow unharmed. I've got a few questions.
I'll find a way underground.
Moving out now. Seth, time to take that radar offline.
My pleasure.
Arcus 1, we've got aircraft to the northeast. Fast approach. You got this? Anything? Looks like a... Hey, we're taking fire! Fire in the hole! Let him have it, Kate. Chad, we're approaching the base. How's it going down there?
Moving to the rendezvous point. I think I know the way to Harrow.
That's what I want to hear.
Firing missile? Watch out!
SAMs and helicopter incoming!
Sir!
2 for 1 deal. Taking contact. Receiving small arms fire.
That shooter's below, Kate! Take him out! RPG's below! Roof down! Tear him up!
Threats in the courtyard.
Take him out! That's our roof to the left, the skylight! Freeman, take us over! Hey, what's the guys there? Clear him out! Good job!
Let's go down. Case, after me. Adam, you follow Case.
Right behind you, Kate.
Could use some help. The way underground's on the other side of the base.
Of course it is. Lead the way. Push forward. Incoming frag. Got a target.
This way!
Pantheon RC incoming. Arrow trying to buy time.
Felix, we're heading underground to find Harold. Felix. Felix, you're breaking up. Can you hear me?
I can hear you just fine.
Jane, what the fuck? What are you doing?
Lay your weapons down. I can get you and the others out of here, Troy.
I don't think so. Let's go, Case. Through the doors. On you, Case.
Got your 6.
We got this, come on!
to die here in the dirt.